Good evening, everybody. It's Sunday evening. Actually, not 8 o'clock this time. I'm a little bit early, but it's still time for Sacred 2. And the reason I'm early is that I absolutely not hungry or whatever. I don't want to eat anything yet. I'm stuffed for what I had for lunch. It's actually 7 hours after and I'm still stuffed from my lunch, so I was like, I might as well start more early, considering I don't want to eat, and considering that I have a morning shift tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is continue the game today. And as you can see here, this is my Seraphim, by the way. We will load her up at some point once I actually got to the end. We currently have another video available, which I won't look at yet, as that is something we will encounter, well, probably next week. So, to keep you waiting. But let's load up our good friend Tiber Septin. I'm still going to play under the same conditions as we did last time, which means hardcore, that is dead. No buying stuff. That's the other thing. So let's load up and let's go. Because there are a few things we need to do anyway. Starting with getting our buff going. I realized from the Seraphim game that I'm actually having a big problem, or going to have a big problem, I'm afraid. And that's because the blacksmith are selling the elemental parts, the lava junk, the magic pearl, the ice crystal, and the poison fang. Which means I may have a very hard time to get some of my weapons going. On top of that, the two most valid weapon elements, better said, the two most valid elements in this game are basically fire and ice. And getting those two is quite hard. Well, fire is not that hard, but at some point the item I will have will be very awesome. So we'll see. Anyway, we're going to get some items for this mineralogist. If I actually pick up the right keys for my movement, things will be easy.
Don't bug me.
It's also giving a bit of an idea about, at least, no, not a bit of an idea. How to put this? I have a certain theory about the origin of the T energy. And that origin is that it's actually a hint, or yeah, let's say that a hint, or perhaps an Easter egg pointing to the Command and Conquer Tiberium Wars game. We're going to hit the thing or what? And in a way it would make sense. In that game, for those of you who haven't played it, you were forced to harvest Tiberium crystals, and those crystals were actually looking similar to the ones we will encounter at some point. In a way, it makes sense.
There can be only one.
That's also a reference, by the way. In a way, it's making sense, because it's never said which world this is on. Yeah, Ankaria. Ankaria could also be the continent. So you never know. Wait, not in this cave? Well, we will encounter more caves, so at some point we will. But my theory is that G energy is actually the energy you can harvest from the Tiberium crystals from the Command & Conquer Tiberium War.
Mission completed.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, we don't know. No, let's see. No, not going to open anything. So, what I'm going to do today is move up north. At least whenever possible to this point. Only quest I won't do unless I'm very confident and everything is going very well is located here. So this area will be done today. After that I will move on to this region, clear everything here, go down because we have some things to finish over at Sloeford, then take that way to Thylysium. I've got about 4.5 hours for this, so let's not waste too much time. 64, nothing. That explains why I had some problems with the Minotaur. This is explaining why things are going to get very
Don't bug me.
I'm going to hit that key, collect everything a lot, by the way. So that sound and that circle will pop up quite often. Things are actually going better as I hoped for with it. Is that a hammer? No, it's a pipe. So we're going to do the dark campaign. For most quests, it doesn't matter much actually. Like this one. Killing Kobold builders. This is actually a fun quest. Well, most of the quests in this game are fun quests. But as said, the biggest difference in this game between the Light and the Shadow campaign are the main quest and the personal quest. The main quest, of course, will have two endings. We already saw that briefly when I had the video open, the video page open. The personal quests, on the other hand, can be completely different.
A new tombstone for the unknown NPC.
Big X 82, 5 stamina, very nice. 74. I can take that one out. I can put this one in here, put that one in there. And over time I will also be able to put that magic pearl into the first action.
You're brave from a distance.
Let's turn that back off. This is another thing we have in this game. Every once in a while we're going to find, yeah, that's ranged weapons, I don't need that. We're going to find treasure chests. So
You can't defeat me.
Little. Important. Not mine. So that's 2 builders.
That's the end of that.
This explains why I dislike those kobolds so much. There are many, they're annoying, and very often they're a big pain in your butt. Good news, I got that. Oh yeah, and that screaming is making me irritated at some point. On the other hand, they are perfect for leveling up, because there are so many of them. What's signet ring? Visibility range, not important. Let's actually bring up. Hang on a sec. I'm forgetting something. 1 building site, 2 building sites. 3rd one is behind me. Eat building site has a treasure chest. Let's not forget about that. I really need to do something about that run speed.
There can be only one.
The only good thing about Kobolds, they got great comments when they die. Other than the screaming, that is. So let's have a look. Because I got the opportunity now. 18k needed, but I wanted to know 69 hit point regeneration. Weapon damage plus 29, so I'm actually doing maximum of 111. That will certainly help. Useless.
I'm almost there. I can feel it.
Well, at least.
Finished. On with the text.
At least he's still alive. I mean, if you're... The only problem you're facing is actually losing teeth. What? Could be worse. He had... mine entrance over there. Let's explore it. Hey. You're supposed to jump, mate.
Give me all you've got. Come on again.
This is actually making things too easy. I prefer that. At least it's giving me, at least, somewhat bigger feel of accomplishment.
Go ahead,
Not
run.
killing
I will
things
still rip your
with
beating
combat
heart
parts.
from your chest.
So I'm doing 170-ish damage right now, which is the maximum 82 of the axe. Won't you stop doing that? Maximum 82 of the axe. Would you stop doing that? The 29 of the strength and 51.2% of tactics lore. And that's why tactics lore became so important. And that's also why I picked Tactics Explorer at the start. Oh heck, damn. Maybe I'm lucky. These are absolutely the worst things this game have. Rats, got plenty of rats and I can live with that. But those bats with their leeching option is so terrible.
This liver still looks good.
I can, of course, equip a ranged weapon to deal with them.
You're all next in line to die.
But then, if I start using a ranged weapon, what would be fun in that?
No, give me all you've got. Come on again.
Especially with the high region. High health region like that. 6 points, but I'm doing magic. Let's see if it helps. Looks like it. That way.
Whoever attacks me will die.
This is evil. Maybe I have to set that back. Comments. Because at some point infrequent will become so often anyway. So there's that one rat we see here. Stuck up here, I think. Ah, no. Hi, Black Bullet. Black rats, brown rats. We don't have white rats in this game. No escaped lab rats. Those are simply the wild ones and sewer rats. I really need to pick halftons. Because this fighting is getting annoying. Monsters are able to damage me too much actually. And yes, those champions are meant to be harder. And it's only getting worse over time because of the survival bonus. But right now, chance to hit is not good. And that has nothing to do with attack value, that simply has to do with bad quality of items I currently got. So once I'm able to start using the other items, things will be better. because there's too many white items being used right now.
This is not your territory. Rabid beast.
I change to doesn't seem to matter much. This is going to be, well, zombie isn't going to be that much of a problem. That guy is. So I have to take him on one by one. And trying to avoid pulling that skeleton mage over there
How do you like the taste of your own blood?
into the fight before I actually killed one before I actually killed all the zombies. Anything here?
I'm taking revenge on the world.
Yep, well, I'm not going to read that out loud. Is everything? Yeah, good. As you can see, this guy is doing physical and ice damage, but the resistance, physical, magic, poison and ice. So the only valid weapon to destroy it is fire. Or better said, weapon.
Defend
Better said,
yourself, coward.
elemental type. And this is the other problem. They keep healing several times. So you need to defeat them multiple times. Good news, this guy doesn't buff bone wolf. No, not good. %, 39. Yeah, I'm too weak. I'm way too weak. Oh well. I put that challenge on myself, so starting level 20-ish, things will be better. Because, like I said, at that point I'm getting close to 100% damage added to what I have. So I'm going to do double damage at that point. Which also means that at that point, well, it's not entirely true what I was about to say. At that point kills will be easy, because at that point my survivor bonus starts to kick in. And I think before we get to level 15, we will be starting to face level 15, 16 enemies. One level above what our character currently is. Not in this dungeon, because everything is spawned in while we were still at 30. But the moment we start getting into level 15, yeah. It won't be long. I think around 25% survivor bonus, things will actually start kicking.
Don't forget, I'm on. You have no patience. Give me more, you meathead. This slivers.
So the brown ones are sour reds, and the black ones are white reds. Wild.
You're all next in line to die.
No, lab reds. The funny thing is, I think we also had sewer reds. Then eventually we get rodents.
Don't bug me. Take that!
Just need life leech. Let's wait and healed up. So the bat 57, 75, 57, 41, because it's the boss. I think that says enough. And now it's really time to move on. Come on. 57, let's say maximum 10 kills. And I got the next level. Not going to be bothered too much by what's seen to the left.
If you want to fight,
Well,
my blades are dripping.
What's on our left is bothering with us. focus on strength. What I actually wanted to do like I see the kobolds are getting poison resistance in their armor. This is also giving me some problems. That's on top of all the problems I had with other stuff with batteries this week, so ain't life beautiful? Yeah, that's better. Let's go. Last thing I want is facing a big load of kobolds and having my
I hope I got my shot for that.
Oh, little pest. Yeah, I really need after weapons when 18 4 levels. Which may take a while. So what makes the best way to level in this game? Well, basically not standing between two rock throwers, but basically killing things while doing quests. Because that way you get the quest rewards and the reward of the kills. And of course, the higher the creature level, the better the experience points will be. I think sweet, I love it. Such a good multi-target killer. Kobold rock throwers, I absolutely hate those. Although, come to think of it, the kobold archers are even worse. Normal axe. Let's lure a whole bunch of little pests my way. Because there's something important here. This portal, which makes it easier to travel between some spots. Especially because I need that spot at some point. Or that spot. So I'm not going to activate the resurrection monolith. Besides, in my case, it's not really needed. After all, hardcore meaning dead is dead. And we've got first personal quests. Now I found the quest I was looking for. Helping old friends, so some way or another this guy knows our main character. Shouldn't that be here? Okay, let's do that. Funny thing is, when I was playing the Seraphim, I was like, shouldn't there be a mission to rescue a girl from hate? Because I clearly remembered that I had that one.
Too slow.
Well, I guess I was indeed right. Except it wasn't the Seraphim mission, it's the Shadow Warrior. Book 5 T Energy. Is that the book with the best quote of the game? Let's check. Books. Magic. T Energy. There it is. The best quotes of the game. What is it? T Energy. What does it do? It glows blue. That's absolutely the best quote in the game, in my opinion anyway. Because it says a lot and nothing. Still similar to us.
Game over.
That 92. Even better. Finally getting somewhere. I really need half this to kill. That was not.
I'm nothing more than an extra.
Your ancestors.
Yes, we arrived just too late. Well, only just. We actually do muggles after this. Like I said, I really need hardened weapons. Increase my attack speed. Next champion animal. This rate won't be that hard to level up. Deal with the red first.
You look at that. Resistance.
There's the girl. I'm not going to save the girl yet. I'm going to explore the rest of the cave first. Actually, it's mine. Because last thing I want is a boss fight and other stuff joining in. And there's a lot more to explore after all. More champion rats.
I feel no pain.
Also, there are the crystals I was talking about. And like I said, I think they look like taboo. Not to mention, they glow. I think it should have been better if I named my stream title, Are we able to make it to level 20? Well, we'll see. Ring. Poison damage, yeah, but I'm not doing poison damage. have a better look. These really look like Siberian crystals. So, not to mention, in the last Siberian Wars game, we had green and blue Siberian. So, let's help the little girl. This guy is going to hit a lot.
The next task is waiting.
Done that. That's a disadvantage if I leave an area. Some of the monsters will respawn. And that also means I need to fight my way out. Good news, of course, because I have to do that, I'm getting more experience. And more survival bonus.
Everyone, come here and
Okay, let's go back. Not yet. I'm going to pick up that Muggers quest.
There can be only one.
The only reason I'm going to do that is because it's nearby. So I can actually do this quest. Jump to Sloeford, upgrade my gear, jump back, finish the other quest, and head more to the north. Yeah. As in that path, not this path. I realized that at some point I have to go back here anyway. Because there's another quest happening here.
10 little kobolds.
There it is. Oh, it was a chest. Well, never mind. Like I said, jump back. this part done, with some luck, I'm actually able to, really lucky, I'm actually able to get a set piece.
The next task is waiting. I have no place to put this.
And level 15 it is. Great. Let me think. Focus or armor? Let's do armor lore. Because that makes some items less of a burden. No, shop. No, not shop. Should be able. Actually use that hammer by now. The big question is, why is it popping in red?
I need more experience in order to use this object.
Oh, now it shows. Ah, that one. It's the one on the left and not on the right. That's being used. Level 12, level 5, 12, 12, 5.
This has to be a very special item.
Anything else? Yeah, of course, there's lots of rooms. That's going to be mine at level 45. Yeah, that's actually where my Seraphim is at. These are going to be used later. Like I said, with the other game, I started. I am keeping anything related to this character in the shared belongings chest, just to make sure that I won't lose things the moment this character dies. Done. Merchants. 30.9, 30.7. Physical damage 13, 12, 3 levels. Yeah, 3 levels is max. And now because we're going to see better weapons now. Better said, we're going to see the better items right now. Really needing those. I can't use those.
Thank you.
Okay, let's move to the blacksmith. Now, this is the worst thing. I can't buy that because of the restrictions I put on myself. But that piece is quite important to me. Good news. Once I'm able to smith things myself, I don't have to worry too much about it. Also sell off potions.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So let's take little girl today.
That happened 3 days before my birthday. Ow!
He must be a twin brother of the one we killed 2 seconds before, because both of them got killed 3 days before their birthday. Back to the resurrection stone. In the quest. Then taking the other path.
Ow! Good. Definitely not good.
Finished. On with the text.
Let's off. What? Immunity. No. So, this path is because we got the merchant there, which we can only use to sell stuff, and we have to quest over there. One easy, one a little bit harder. That's one of the things that needs fixing in this game. Devs are actually aware of it. The whole ragdoll. because sometimes it's more like playing baseball or dealing with the roadblock as to actually have ragdolls to deal with. Hey guys. So, one quest, two quests. Guards. What are they guarding? Well,
I didn't even feel that.
another cave, or mine maybe, with
Cretin!
green crystals this time.
It's not really honorable to kill creatures like you, but you force my hand.
Health generation starts after a few seconds, which can be very annoying every once in a while. On the other hand, it also forces a player to not rush things. Unless you want to get yourself killed. Which I assume nobody wants to, especially not in a hardcore run.
I'm taking revenge on the world.
Let's try the X for change again. Attack pets. No. Range. Not going to bother with light range. Not a game where I have no day-night cycle anyway. Oh, hang on. Look. I completely overlooked this. They are level 16. Which explains... That's also level 16. Which explains why that dropped. So, survivor bonuses. start kicking. 25% survival bonus 1 point. Like I said. Experience will be better now. Fights will actually be harder. Good news. The chance for... Let's actually say it here. Let's see. Hit points, experience, victims, survival modes, difficulty, quests revealed. No, it doesn't show here. The magic find should also increase now. Maybe? No, I don't think so, because I can't use this. Otherwise, I would have done so. Level 18. Constitution armor. Level 18. I will definitely choose hafted weapons. Or concentration. I think hafted weapons. Because with that I'm able to boost my attack speed. Not the damage, the speed. Anyway, this lady needs help. Let's find the farmer. And we need to get Larian. First, the farmer.
And goes with the loud.
This liver still looks good.
New relic. Ah, here. 28. About time, actually. Because we can certainly use protection they offer. Movement is getting better now. For a moment I hoped it was a hammer or an axe. No, it was a staff.
Give me all you've got. Come on again.
bugger. And another bugger. Pay attention. Because I almost got myself killed now. What the? Time for reading graves. Lexi Chicky was a moderator on the Astro International Forum.
Give me more.
I'm not going to activate that one. And we got the bone path, which means we can go back to the lady and tell her her husband is gone. Which gives me the time to check my glasses, because I think there's a cat hair stuck to it and that's itching my eyelashes a lot, which is very annoying. Because pulling my glasses forward is having them being stuck partially under the headphones, which is also annoying. Yep, as expected. One cat hair. No, actually it's two cat hairs being stuck.
Mission completed.
So, next one. Blood. Oh, yeah, and of course that is difficulty. So, 2-star difficulty means it's not as easy as you think. Although I have to admit that having done these quests so many times, it actually is as easy as I think. But that's more likely because of experience. Anyway, for that, because we need to move south, I didn't want to activate the resurrection monolith. This also means we're going to deal with pirates. But I do have Everything below level 14 can go. Unless it's very useful. Right, that one.
Thank you.
Funny thing, I have less problems killing those turtles than some of the other creatures. Not mortal, by the way, but more hitbox like. And then the
I'll
game
be there
decides,
soon.
let's prove he's wrong. Relic of fire. Might just. Well, we're going to do the quest, of course. Also, Bob, reference, Lord of the Rings, anybody? So, let's go. Desperately seeking Gollum.
I want blood.
Which, by the way, is also a reference.
Lucky hit.
And of course, things would be a lot easier if those golem, those boars actually had 2 tusks instead of 1. I suppose you can't have all. I was about to say, where are the elementals? I think we need to go to that cave at some point.
This is what I call fighting.
That's number 2. Unless I'm lucky and get some Kobold Shaman actually spawning some elementals. Because if they do,
No mercy.
they may actually give me the opportunity to harvest those stone pieces we need. Aboard husk. Don't run away, you little. I need your heart.
Death to the living.
What tasks? I thought... Yeah. Weird. For a moment I thought I saw a modifier at work up there. Or at least something that actually had some damage over time.
The end.
Which is odd because this weapon isn't doing anything that has damage over time then. Don't throw rocks. Kobold heart. Good. So the only thing I need now are those element stones. Let's see. That one definitely better. Slightly more protection. Definitely not good for you. Looks like we're indeed heading towards Kobold Canyon.
Your ancestors are waiting.
Not yet. Okay. Oh! Look at that! One more. no new armor. At least this is dried armor.
That's the end of that.
If anything goes wrong with this character, I'm going to select the dried for another playthrough.
I'll kill you by the hundreds, you miserable gnomes.
But I don't want anything to happen with this character. So for the time being, hey, there's one nearby. For the time being, I keep going on until, well, I just need to adjust my goals for the game next time. Because I think I was a little bit too optimistic.
Give me more pain.
Level 20 on the other hand, yeah, very likely. I still haven't found that fourth stone golem. There it is. Hi, Elemental. Bye, Elemental.
Forget the loot.
Right, let's go to Larian, because at least that point is relative safe. So I can actually adjust my skills a little bit.
I have almost reached my destination.
Almost.
The next task is waiting.
This is even more safe. Strength, tactics, constitution, armor roll. Currently generation times 48, 62 and 48. That's because of him. Four point eight, 5.6. don't have him yet. 6.3. Yeah, because of him. Okay. Well, 5 more points in tactics. I'm actually able to boost one of these again. Well, actually it's either Vault or Frenzy's Rampage, and I think in this case I'm going for Frenzied Rampage. And to be precise, I may actually do this one, Double Strike. Last one will be Leech. Of course, once we've got this going, things will be easier. We'll see. Anything useful? Not by the look of things. Staff and helmets. No. So I need, absolutely need that one. Because first of all we increase our attack value, and second of all we're increasing our attack speed. And third of all I can start using higher level items and still have at least a 100% attack speed the moment I increase this skill. After that I will indeed go to concentration. But for now I need to go back to him.
How do you like the taste of your own blood?
Boom. Enjoy swimming. One of the things I really like about this game is the way the engine handles anything with trees or bushes, houses actually, buildings in general, the moment you pass under them. The disappearing of the branches and all that makes it very good looking. Downside, of course, it's also quite demanding on your machine. think that was actually one of the problems the original game released, that it was too demanding people's computer. Which is always a possibility.
Trust me, death isn't that bad. No mercy.
This guy actually knows what he's talking about when it comes to that.
That was easy.
Thing is, he's never going to sell the stuff. So, his whole comment about the wares is basically bullcrap. At 17 at the moment. 2 levels. Otherwise I'm collecting way too much junk.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm 16 at the moment. Well, I'm still collecting way too much junk. So, let's to the north. I'm not going to make it to Thylysium today. Absolutely not. I am able to get those two, which actually is good. I may be able to do some of the other side quests we've got open at the moment. It's funny that the moment I use a combat art, for whatever reason, drops are always worse. I've actually tested it at some point by putting a character safe on a stick, kill monsters, then loading up the same character, this time from a stick, kill the same monster with a combat art and actually had worse. There's no use to go here, actually.
Didn't they teach you anything?
And the reason for that is there's no quest for me there. Not yet, anyway.
I hope I got my shot for that. Did someone order 100 kilograms ground kobold?
Actually, I never heard that comment before. Could be that the common was
I
only
feel
available
no
when using a
pain.
hammer. But I've always used hammers and big axes on this character.
Whoever attacks me will die.
Eventually. Ooh. Let's heal up for a moment. This is not going the way I want it to. It's getting hurt way too much. Especially by champions. And I'm encountering a lot of champions. I also know which cave this is. We're coming back here at some point. Well, at least we know what we're going to face. Lots and lots of champion rats. I still think that this is a side effect of the, what's his name, survival bonus. Not only having the monsters increasing in level, but the chance that you will get to really, you will get the champions is also increasing.
No one can stop me.
Come on. Pathing is ridiculous occasionally.
You annoying little creatures.
Hideous attack value. Then the next one is a one-hit kill.
My sincerest regards.
Right, well, let's go on. The more I move on, the less time I spend with the kobolds. Especially these little buggers. Then I encountered nothing for them. And it's your weapon? Where is he headed to? I don't think we picked up everything. No, blade boots. Great
Your
blade boots.
ancestors
So
are waiting.
useless. These, however, are slightly better as what we currently have, but no, slightly worse. This is the only quest I will ignore for the time being. Maybe later, once I got another buff going, and once my combat arts are actually working better. The thing is that that particular quest leads to the summoning of a monster which is debuffed. So this is actually turned off. Add to that I'm currently not really having the best weapons. I mean, they're still white, not even blue, but white. Which makes it... Oh, wait. You have to be careful. Pause. Okay. Yeah, I know what's going to happen. I forgot I'm playing dark side. Ooh, this is going to be... Well, I thought this was going to be a lot of experience points, but it kept moving too much. Your turn. Have a look. Keep following. This little post. There we have the officer.
Finished. On with the text.
Set piece! Wrong character. Seraphim set piece. Which is a shame. This is actually for a magic Seraphim. Or semi-magic Seraphim. Mutated black bear. Yeah, that's going to be... a little bit harder. But I'm more excited about that those set piece dropping, because that also means that I'm going to find more now. Now I need to find a way to get through that leaking energy. Still the wrong.
Vengeance! I have to break the T energy's power. Game over.
Those are really, really, really tough buggies. One more level. We're at 80. Which means new skill.
Does that hurt?
Just look at the amount of hit points the little pricks have. So that bear is not going to be easy.
The end. What a great exit. Now it's my turn.
Then we get a small earth elemental. Now I have to go through the T energy anyway. And that stuff hurts. More important, I really hope I haven't overused it.
Desist, mutant. Just a scratch.
That happened 3 days before my birthday.
Well, I did overreach a bit. Disadvantage, the magic damage is weakening my character. And that's weakening as in being more vulnerable. I also feel, and I actually did that for a while, that it's reducing your damage output. So I'm trying to fight that thing, and being hit by magic damage, that means that my hits don't blow as hard as they should. Which is nice, because that means I am being hit more often too. Well, we're going to make to level 20 today. Where the heck
This energy, it is trying to take possession of me.
that damn bear over there?
Even my undead body sustains damage here. I feel.
So we got another white axe. Or grey axe. No, it's partition. So it's not even an axe, it's pole arm. Finally. Heal up. No, can't zoom in. And imagine I'm using the orbs against magic damage. I think there's even worse things.
The energy shows me the way to death.
Energy mutants. Would be a lot more happy if, for a change, I had some better weapons dropping. I'm also running around in circles at the moment.
This energy, it is trying to take possession of me. That was easy.
Well, according to him, yeah. Bye. Okay, so this is actually the opposite mission as I would receive from that spy.
Feel the pain. just a scratch.
That's you. And yes, that's a cow. You wonder what a cow is doing there? Well, probably eating. But it's also serving a purpose. So we're getting up, and that money bag has something to do with the cow. Magic pearl. 32. 30. 30. It's increased. Yeah, this isn't working again. Which explains why I'm getting so much damage from those the energy beams. Now it does. So basically I need to keep activating the things by taking orbs in and out. Let's set taking orbs out and putting them back in. Let's go to horizontal view. Because this sort of shows the beauty of this game. Though I still think
The next task is waiting.
they need to do something about the fog in the distance. Long chest. Dump everything I don't need at the moment. Visit that merchant. See if there's anything else I can actually... No, I can't. Do up here. Now, 105. I can't buy it. Oh man. Well, never mind. Electrics, ice damage, fire damage, physical damage. Okay.
Thank you.
I am, for a brief moment, taking a bathroom break, which means get you something to eat or to drink, because yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Then when I come back, I see cats here. Well, should I say I'm honored? But yeah, nice to see you here, cats. And this is indeed it.
Whatever.
No, not whatever. Sorry. Sometimes the characters are giving comments which break in actually on the conversation. Yes, but this is indeed it. And if you don't mind, I will continue. I think I need to go there. Means I need to go back. Yeah, indeed. Perfect timing. That's the wrong combat art actually. No, never mind. Like, yeah, the howling of the creature is huge if Ooh, finally a blue hammer. If you don't have to listen to them for a long time, but trust me, after a while they're becoming very annoying. And the Mollusman said, miss, miss, miss. Yeah, that'll change. Better armor? Well, that's indeed 18% region. This, on the other hand, is going to... Come on, guys. Get together. Thank you. Going to help me a lot. Lower the volume. Well, other than... Let's see if I'm able to drop the audio mixer a little bit. And raise the volume of the mic a bit. I hope... Not too far. This is actually better. Well, the thing is, this is
good.
actually the second stream I'm doing after reinstalling OBS on the new PC. And you're actually currently the most active person in chat I have had for a long time. Oh, I will. I have to upload it to YouTube and I am always checking a little bit. So let's see, 230. Take that one off. But it's nice to get some feedback about how everything is going. Sure. Now let's see, am I actually heading in the wrong? No, I'm not. Let's check on Quest Chieftain. No, not Chieftain. That is a Chieftain. Not going to do the Chieftain yet. So hang on. Arcane Relic 32. Now I'm actually making some progress here. After 25%
annoying little creatures.
survival bonus. But yeah, this whole game, RPG, it's somewhat old style, for sure. And it keep the looks of the old game, although it's not, I'm not sure if it's looking better because of the new PC I got with the state-of-the-art graphics card. Now I'm going straight ahead. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I got my break. I'm sorry. You really messed everything up. I mean, usually it's only Ozhak who's actually only watching. Well, I would be doing the same thing without you, as you sometimes do without me when you're playing full line. Which means we'll manage, but it's nice to have somebody in the background help you every once in a while. But
I hope I got my shot for that.
As I explained a little bit in your stream the other day, game is 20 years old. I did actually the beta testing of it. So with that in mind, not much has changed. Looks are the same, except somewhat modernized, but it's still a little bit that cartoonish feeling it used to have. Actually, personally, the UI is completely different to the old one. Let me deal with these two screaming buggers for a moment. The original version, we used to have those 4 weapon slots up to the left, those 4 combat art slots up to the right. The 3 buff slots used to be over this area where the character actually used to be as well. The mini-map used to be in the top right corner, and we used to have a day-night cycle screen here as well. So some things have changed, and I'm not certain if it's for the better, because I still need to get used to it. The biggest drawback for me is actually the fact that I have to get used a lot to the keybinds. I can't
You're all
use my
next
old
in line
keybinds
to
anymore.
die.
On the other hand, the gameplay is still feeling the same. And although I am playing
No
what's
mercy.
considered one of the easiest characters, playing it in hardcore makes it pretty hard anyway. My advantage to that, I'm actually a left-handed player
Can
there,
someone order 100 kilograms ground kobold?
using right-handed settings, so in a way I'm lucky. Spacebar is health potion. And using my right hand for movement, that also means it's very easy to lean on the spacebar.
No mercy. Death to the living.
This is actually the most beautiful feature of this game. The fact that trees and buildings
pave my way.
are becoming invisible the moment you're under it. And now I got a yellow axe. Finally. Let's check. 112 and ice damage. Stop it. 112 and ice, 82 and magic. Don't need ice anymore. 4, 54, 53. Nice, because I can really use that in the future. So, anything else you would like to know, or you're just going to watch? I don't mind, no matter what it is. At least I do have some interaction with the chat right now, which is fun. A lot more fun actually, as just keep on telling things over and over again. Well, just be careful, because just like this character, Vanilla is hardcore, and last thing I want is you losing your hardcore character. Because you're watching my stream. So, I'm not going to do a full report of what I'm doing. But the moment the death screens are actually gone, I'm either moving or reading something on the quest. Hang on, additional damage? Hang on. Ooh, I got live leech. I never noticed. Extra quick killing and life regeneration. A little bit. 35? I'm not going to make that on this character. Well, this isn't WoW, of course, but nice. So, no, it's 7 days on Tuesday. So you're going to show us around the moment you actually make it to 50? 60, sorry. Would be nice. But as said, as long as you don't die. Finally. White? What the? Okay. Bugged quest. Well, sort of. Level up. 18. That means new quest. New skill. Yeah, it still happens 3 days before your birthday. Those kobolds all have their birthday at the same day, I guess. And how the heck can they be whites? Because there isn't a minimum level on this quest. Oh, hang on a sec. I know. The chunk. It's simply the map chunk that got connection to the other zone, and then since I leveled up, some of them are actually to lower level. Another arcane relic. Well, this game was originally developed by a German studio. And the reason I'm saying that is, you know what they say about Germans, they're gründlich. In other words, everything has to be perfect or near perfect. And yes, it really shows. Downside was the studio went bankrupt because of that. But yeah, that was beyond what I can do. Attribute, strength, tactics, constitution. Should I go for armor or should I go and add in that one? Hafted. Slightly increased attack speed now. Now I'm going for armor for the change. Or not for the change, still. penalties minus 21%. Still having too high here. I really need the other skills. Let's plan ahead. 25 concentration leaves me with 3, but I need, no, I want to do 3 buffs. So, Death Warrior Focus is 1. Astral Lords, Focus and Lore, that fills everything up. On the other hand, it's basically 3 buffs. So if I take for Nether Allegiance, that's 9 points, which I can do in Focus. No critical hits, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing, sorry, I will read out loud. You used to work for Nokia 3 years in the 2000s, did collaborations with the German, and they really noticed every little detail and were happy when things were perfect. Yeah, I've been playing some games developed by German studios. Actually, the first one was NO 6002, which is some sort of colonization trade. Yeah, colonization game is better. And it sort of set a standard for that kind of games. The studio eventually was taken over by another one, but all the NO games were still having that standard. The studio did this had the same thing. They did a trading simulation, and it's still one of my favorite games after all these years, although I played it in the early 2000s. And I have been at the point that I was actually able to ride out a trade route just without even being in the game. People asked me for advice and I was giving them trade times, the amounts I could buy, the values, everything. And that engine was so good that it selling a single item was already doing an effect on the price. So yeah, that same studio was doing this one, by the way. So yeah, everything needs to be good or perfect, or near perfect, because perfect is impossible, but near perfect. And it's really so. Then there's always the sense of humor that studio had, like we have over here. Yeah, it's not just the German perfection aspect, cats. I mean, like I said, the humor. So this little girl, little Mary, telling that kobolds were very nice. Well, we've just butchered a few hundreds in the past, well, almost 3 hours. Then she tells that the kobolds put the cauldron on the fire and then they told me they will soon put the meat in. To which the kid was, weird, I didn't see any meat. So at first you were reading that and then you realize, yeah, but wait a second, she was the meat. And then she simply replies, I'm not supposed to eat with strangers anyway. So what do you mean, naive? But it's those little things that actually making this game so lovely to me. There's a lot of graves in this game with contributions from players, and there are statues this game is having with player contribution. So you will see some old jokes. You will see some things that, well, you know my sense of humor, cats. I think they're funny. You'll be like, oh my god, he's doing a dad joke again. Things like that. But yeah, there's lots of fun stuff. There's even a graveyard. We won't be getting there, by the way, but there's even a graveyard dedicated to famous people who passed away. Now, how many games do have that? There are RPGs who actually have a graveyard with backers
The next task is
or
waiting.
beta testers. That's it. This game actually have a graveyard dedicated to, with a grave dedicated to, for instance, Gene Roddenberry, Heath Ledger, Louis Vuitton, what's the name from that old grammar, Estelle Getty, and a lot more. So that's one thing. There are Easter eggs in this game that people maybe don't see at first, but you're doing a grave robbery and you see a matches popping up. There's nothing in this grave looks like that. What's his name? Jones fellow was here first. Another grave. The only thing you see is a battered fedora hat. Things like that. That's what makes this game so lovely to me. Okay, we will do this quest later because I have to travel that way and I haven't even finished the main quest here. Besides, we have more to do. And there's, of course, sometimes the Easter eggs in the names. So yes, the usual, not fetch, but deliver this quest. We will do a fetch quest in a bit anyway. I also need to find better armor other than 4% with 6%. No. I really need to find better armor.
Becomes you.
There we have another movie. But yeah, that's the little gems in these games.
Death to the living.
The only thing that I'm really missing is the day-night cycle. Hey, you're not supposed to miss.
The next task is waiting.
Let's take a shortcut. Actually, if I want to take a shortcut, I need to go that way. Kind of Lord of the Rings actually this. First we go up the stairs and then you go through a tunnel. Except no spider yet. Maybe pointing to the tunnel. Ah, the cave. Really. Am I going to have scatterbrains too now? I really hope not. Spiders coming up for those who don't like them.
Now it's my turn.
Leaves. Then I'm losing all my buff. Is it worth it? No. Hey. Four, 70, 34, 32. Why is it working in opposites?
No mercy.
And a book. Hunting. Hunting? No. Hunting. This is what I meant about the book, by the way, cats. I'm not going to read this out loud. Because it's simply too much to read all of this out loud. And imagine when I have to read each and every one of them at some point, because Magic is already having 5 books. Art of Cooking is having at least 4, I think it's 6 or 7. The herbs books are quite large, so then there's a travel guide for everything on the map, which is 6 regions, I think. It's too much text. The only one I actually read out loud was this one, simply because I think it's funny. The only problem with it, there should be some space between the first T energy and the rest of the text, because this is the book chapter name. Something they did here. It's having a little bit of lore, but it's, yeah, fancies too. It should explain a few things about how what things do in the game, and like this one about ice magic, actually explaining what it is and how it works. But then if you play the game, you know the same thing. So, but as said, reading out loud, it's nice to read them in a single player game, not on a stream. Let's put it like that. Simply too much text. I'm not even reading the quest text because of that. Because some of those can already be quite long. Go again. Don't do that. Stop it. So my plan for this character is to have 3 buffs. Each buff is giving me some benefits, but there's always a trade-off, and the trade-off is that the regeneration time of my special combat parts is increasing the more buffs I have or the higher level they get.
Finished. On with the text.
So eventually I will have to compensate that. Grim Resilience, I'm not using that yet. This is really the disadvantage when you start finding good armor at a low level. Going to attack T-energy boss again. That'll be fun. After all the T-energy kobolds we dealt with. After that I can actually move on and start dealing with that
To the living.
kobold chieftain after all.
I feel no pain.
But I'm still not going to that one quest. Absolutely not. Not with something that's debuffing. Right, done. And again, done.
That was easy.
2.3k and 1 recovery. That's it? Cheapskate. There we go. Now we're going to have fun. Kobold Chieftain. Well, if things keep going the way they are going now, he'll be level 21. No, level 20, as I will be level 18 probably. And looking at things, he may actually be easier to do as I think he would. Because if I'm already able to deal with one level above at this moment,
I want blood.
visibility range, no, I don't need that. Boss. Come on, don't run, coward. There you are. Stop
Did someone
using
order 100
me
kilograms ground kobold?
as a needle pillow. Not yet. First, this area. Here we go again. No. This is what I meant, cats. We have a gravestone here with a quote from somebody called Homan. I don't know who he was, but that's the things we actually have popping up in this game. And this is a reference to a player. So the player name was Scott or Scott, and yeah, reference to whiskey. Torsten Allard is one of the developers of this game. Carolyn was community manager. So she actually was playing hardcore in the Sacred Underworld game, and eventually she quit doing that because she was dying too often. So she went playing softcore instead. But those references are in the game, and like I said,
Give
not
me more,
every game
you
does that.
meathead.
Also, oh, mass execution. That was the wrong thing. She wouldn't dare. Yeah, right. Well, she did. We have a grave, I think you missed it actually, that says if the question is does this make me fat, the answer is always no. So that's kind of player humor I was referring to here earlier. Because yeah, we all know what it's a reference to.
You want to kill a fallen soldier?
I also noticed something else, by the way. I need to zoom in actually. Because I think...
Give me more, you meat.
No, I don't have to think, it's true. We've got slightly greenish rings under my opponents right now, which means they're easier. Then they're also level 17 compared to my character's 18, so... Slightly green makes easier. Ross of Atherton. Well, we will get the braces at some point.
My blades are dripping with blood.
Making me wonder what color blood do kobolds have. Holy shoot! Ooh, spawn bug!
That's the end of that.
Well, this way I'm certainly getting to level 20 before I hit that chieftain. It also shows that things are going pretty well now. And another zombie. Don't. Hey, get off there. Oh, 19. So,
Now it's my turn.
did I have 2 levels spawning in? Probably. Anything else? No. More quotes, including the important "life is not fair." Well known, actually. Time to lure out a chieftain. How's my loot? No, that's not the loot. Ooh. Going to be tight. how much experience points do we need? 12.6k. So let's do some quick math. A bit. 225. 400 on a boss. So that's 650. Let's say 325 on average. That means 40 kobolds, but I have to slay 20. So we're most likely going to level up after the boss, not before the boss. Oh, I need to kill 40. Okay. Well, actually,
Yes, fight
make
for
that
your life.
39.
This liver still looks good.
Actually, make that 20. It's going too fast. I'm not doing an average of 325, I'm doing less. So I'm probably button. Not going to make it to level 40 before level 19 before the boss. Well, leveling up because you killed the boss is actually more fun.
A new tombstone for the unknown NPC.
No, we already have that tombstone. No need to add another one. In fact, we've been there in the first episode, doesn't mean I'm going back there.
What else would you like me to carry? That's too much baggage.
Do I get 3 reptilian breastplates? No. Astral, riding, speed lord. Once again. Hey,
Get
stop
lost,
that.
you jokes.
I need to do some scrap selling. Legion, visibility, block, chance, close combat, similar, more fire damage. Let's use it. Don't need the gun. So I didn't get 3 reptilian breastplates. I got only 1, but I couldn't pick it up. New slot. Slightly fire resist. Chance to fight. Valuable. 6.5 added. Let's do it. Because that may actually help me getting better gear.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah. Better gear, not better health potion.
I'm too heavily laden.
8, 29. Papa, good boy. Well, I'm starting to find blue items now. So that's good. I think I'm going to scrap everything. I don't need that money anyway, but at least it makes some room in my inventory. And I really, really, really hope that the devs will add the stacking of the runes to this game, like we have in the community patch of the original game. Because each rune taking up a slot is such an annoyance.
Take that!
Good thing I don't have that with potions. Otherwise I won't even have... Hey, stop it! I won't even have the room to store stuff. 37. Almost there. 38. Come on. Don't be shy.
No mercy.
39. Shield loss, speed loss. Nope. Hit point region. Stamina, vitality. Range defense. Hit point region. Ding. And there's the big boss. Hi guy. Am I actually hitting you? Yes, I am. This is...
Pain.
Are you telling me that... Of course, I killed one kobold, he spawned in, and then I killed the other. That's why he's the same level as I am. But his chance to hit me is actually less as my chance to hit him.
How do you like the taste of your own blood?
I'm not hitting his head, so he can't taste his own blood. Unless he's trying to suck out something from the wounds in his legs. Can't even zoom in anymore. Creepy looking cats. Well, he's actually... Well, it says a kobold chief, but this model is also used for the trolls. Mission accomplished. Boss down, level 19. High elf, dragon mage. Come on, I want some good shadow warrior armor. Not today, I guess. 1 strength, 1 tactics, 1 constitution, and 1 armor lore. Combat arts, 3 more points still. Hey. Regeneration 154. Hang on, did that go up? Armor regeneration 126. Yeah, it did. Oh, because of this 7.3 and 6.5. Yep, because of that. So let's see. Let's go for the next quest. No, let's go up and circle around in this village. Somebody is once again trying to kill me. Listen, little pest, I just killed your big brother. Do you really think it's a good idea to keep challenging me? Yeah, of course.
I should look for a merchant first and sell off a lot of this old junk. More useless stuff. Death to the living. What a great feeling.
Nope, not yet. Well, at least I don't have a timer on this like the first game. Hey! Spell resistance, block chance. I'll do free vitality. It's worth it.
That's too big for my backpack.
Oh, come on. It isn't. Might as well sell that right away. Keeping the weapons and the shields to sell off later. We got the Kobold Flambe up there. Well, actually, if I want to do that, I need to play a high elf. Hey, poison! Bang! Good! Next element on my weapons. The only thing I actually need is the lava chunk and the ice crystal. Lava chunk is easy, ice crystal not. At least not yet.
How do you like the taste of your own blood?
Unless I'm lucky. We'll see about that. Missing a quest here. Oh, it doesn't show up. I guess that crazy hook quest is light campaign only. Pendant, willpower, not needed.
Before my birthday.
Kobolds with a
Vengeance.
blood-stained ring in one of their chests. Guess they bit it off. And everywhere near fires you actually see the skulls. Not to mention all those skellies scattered here and there.
Game over.
So I guess the idea is similar to one of the other things we encountered with kobolds. Other adventurers had tried as well. They didn't make it. They didn't even get an arrow in the knee. Across the bridge, across the other bridge, and go. And the first group has spawned in. Well, good news is we're almost done with kobolds. Almost. The bad news is, the moment we're done with kobolds, we're getting the tougher things.
Whoever attacks me will die.
In particular, skeletons. So, in a way, I'm like, should I keep hanging around here or? What? Ah, wait. Yeah. Come on. Level 13.
What do you mean, damn? I've been hit.
Famous last words. What do you mean, dead?
Death to the living.
No? Oh, people. At least they gave me 6 XP, but getting to the 200 or 300k I need is going to take 54,000. And I'm getting 6. I think I have to do some overtime with that. And I've done that last week at work and I'm not really pleased with that, so.
What a great exit.
Not planning to do a 12-hour stream. At least this guy is at a normal level. Got you. Besides, I can't even do a 12-hour stream because that would mean I'm 2 hours late for work tomorrow. I don't think my floor manager would like that. And I personally, cats, I think I may be able to do a 12-hour stream
Where is this supposed to go?
if I got some feedback from chat. Otherwise, I'm like talking for 12 hours and nobody replying. Yeah, that's going to make things quite hard. Not sure if I can keep up, but usually playing a game for 12 hours, wow, I'm able to do that still. Back here.
What a great feeling.
Dragonhide handcards. Okay. Armor 10. 0.6 region. Open wounds went up. Defense value went up. Chance for weaken. Nice. Somewhat less defense on ranged, but I don't see that as a big problem. Now, if I only got more two-handed weapons and set pieces, I'd be very happy.
I'm taking revenge on the world.
Shoot, I'm heading in the wrong way. I was trying to get around. So, what was that? Full helm, not mine. Probably Dryad helm. Now I'm heading in the right direction.
The end. This is what I call fighting.
Is it?
I'm too heavily laden.
Not again. Now what? Another cudgel. Okay. Poison. I'm not going to one-handed weapons. Because I don't want to do shield lore. Let's go to the water. Then move up. Getting the quest we have over there. Move to the other side, getting the quest over there, and move back. This is what I call fighting.
I love this massacre.
Now let's disable that. Stop doing that. Signet ring. Poison damage. Okay, keep that in mind. I will need that. White axe. Don't need that anymore. Don't even know why I'm carrying all that crap, because the only thing I can do with it is sell it anyway.
Fast stop.
Given the restriction of not buying anything, I don't need the gold either. Oh well. On top of that, I have currently no way to transfer gold from one character to another. So this guy will be filthy rich.
I'll kill you by the hundreds, you miserable
And
gnomes.
not being able to do anything with it. There we have the quest. Fetch! Oh, I will catch. Thanks for being here. Sleep well and...
Where is this supposed to go?
Well, I hope to see you on Tuesday. I'm currently being able to do an early shift. I can actually watch most of your stream on Tuesday. Oh, nice stuff. Very nice stuff for a high elf. No, the other way.
How do you like the taste of your own blood?
One of the
I have no place to put this.
You wanna bet? Dual wielding. Okay. Well, I'm not going to dual wield with this character. I have the feeling that at some point I will reach
That's too much baggage.
the point where I'm actually going to get a set piece. Only to discover I can't carry it. Dexterity, but I don't need dexterity. And 50. I really need better items. Elixir of Spirits Weakening. So that's how it's named when you get it, and other people call it the Elixir of Souls.
Mission completed.
Armor Lord, Astro Lord, Combat Reflex. But then I'm losing on the reflective emanation. I need to boost it. Otherwise I'm screwed at some point. Typo! Let's hope things are working out well this time. Which means getting ourselves set piece.
I feel no pain. Trust me, death isn't that bad.
Potions. Don't need potions. I almost got 200 health potions at the moment. I don't need potions. A good ring would be useful,
The
but
witching hour is over.
no potions. Well, only a ring doing magic damage. On the other hand, we did another quest. We're closer to level 20, so things are still going well, especially since I still haven't died yet.
The next task is waiting.
2 set
What
pieces.
else would you like me to carry?
1 point less in armor, but let's see, damage mitigation, augmenting guidance and defense. The other one is more complicated, so let's see, willpower, don't need that. Don't need that.
This has to be a very special item.
This is the item, the armor I was hoping for. Even with the 11% regeneration penalty, which means all my combos are going more slow, this is one of the items I'm looking for. And the reason, 11% regeneration time on Death Warrior, so that's 1. Demonic, no, that's not this one by the way. Demonic Blow and Tactics Law +2. So more damage, and especially on the single hit. Not to mention 11 points in armor. Regeneration goes from 11.6 to 123, which is not nice, unfortunately. But in the end it'll work out. Also I killed the ghosts with which are having ice resistance with the weapon doing ice damage. I should have used the hammer. 82, 82. So I can actually swap those two. And I may actually use that one later. So this is ice. This will be fire. That one will be magic. And the last one may be poison. I need to swap. No, I don't need to swap the magic pearls. Good. More quest in this area. And I'm going to jump back. And Oshok is here. You don't think you've seen this game before? Well, I did it on my YouTube series with another character, but this is the remastered version, and it's basically an ARPG. And I think, yeah, well, that explains most of it. It's an ARPG, and the whole purpose is to get a main quest done. In this case, this game is having two versions of the main quest. The goody good shoes part and the evil bad person guard part, and this character is actually doing the bad part of that campaign. So I will get, every once in a while, I will make a reference to what the light campaign will be look like, or decisions will be like, more likely, in the end. Once I managed to get this character all the way to the end in hardcore. Yeah, about the remaster, I'll get to that in a bit. Once this character is able to make it to defeat the final boss, or actually bosses, and the character I have for my single personal game, non-stream game, has finished up the light campaign, I will actually show both videos. As for the remaster, well, I have done the beta testing about 20 years ago for this game, and some of the bugs we encountered at that
What a great feeling.
point are back. So in regards to that, it's a miss. Some bugs are new, like the... Hey, am I not paying attention? Like the ragdoll effect we just saw, the flying of monsters when you kill them. But one of the bugs that's back is the occasional double spawn of monsters. Double spawn of the merchants. So yeah, it's a bit annoying. Another new bug in this one is I can't do blacksmithing, which is really a pain in the butt. And yes, it took 20 years to do a remaster on this game. Two reasons. First, the game, the franchise of the game was bought up by Deep Silver. They made two successors. Yeah, sorry, they aren't that in my opinion. So, not really good sequels. So that's one thing. Eventually THQ Nordic bought the rights of the game, and that opened up, or actually I think they bought the right for the franchise, I'm not 100% certain, but that opened up the possibility for a remaster. Then the other problem was, and in a way still is, because otherwise I wouldn't see the bugs, that with 20-year-old code, it's also quite hard to get the source code, especially when the original company went bankrupt. So you're not certain if any of the source code is stored and all that. So they had quite some time to figure out what the source code is and how to solve things and all that, which also explains the bugs. But to me, seeing it in a remaster, being able to play it at a more modern machine, yeah, that's actually quite good. Because a lot of this game, a lot of the feel I have with this game actually hasn't changed. And seeing that the old builds I used before are still valid, yeah, that's very nice. So I got the old vibe. Finally, this game is able to be streamed, while the old one, the original one, was actually having problems. Yellow pants. So, yeah, I think it's a big problem in general. I mean, I don't know if you've picked it up. I've been talking to Kat earlier about how gründlich and pünktlich Germans are, and I'm quite sure that some people have kept parts of the source code for quite some time, but then at some point you move to another computer and you're being like, okay, I don't need this anymore. Computer is sold, or the drive is being wiped or whatever, and yeah, information gone. It's things happen. I experienced the same thing with my own computer actually, that I had forgotten to transfer some saved games to a USB drive. Then let's switch out the pens, by the way. Installed the game on the new computer and discovered, hey, going up, not 0.9, discovered that I had saves from a month before. It is a shame, but on the other hand, this game was done about 20 years ago by the time Vista was released, so at that time it was looking quite modern, and when it comes, shoot, this one also has maximum hit points, and well, Steam is still saving games, but the thing is more that at some point when studios move on, I don't think they store all the old source codes anywhere. And I think that's basically a problem. At some point if a studio like Bethesda would actually store the source code of the Elder Scrolls games from the start up to the end, then it will be a lot easier for remakes to actually happen, or remasters to happen. Bethesda had a lot of problems when they were doing the remaster for Oblivion for the same reason. They didn't have everything stored anymore. So at some point, a studio should actually be like, let's store everything on an external drive and put that in the archive. Considering you have docking stations nowadays which are able to read the old drives, why not? I mean, you connect the docking station, you plug in the old drive, and done. If a studio goes bankrupt, it's more of a problem, which in this case happened to this studio. Okay, I lost 0.1% on. Yeah, but I think you get my point with that. I agree, a single external drive as a storage. I actually screwed up with that when I was storing a document with some of my account names and passwords on a drive, and at some point that drive didn't work anymore, which means, still means, I actually need to call my provider to ask them if they're able to recover my passwords and my account name, because I can't log onto the mail server at the moment. So I'm going to do a hard copy and a digital copy of that as soon as I can. But yeah, storing things on one drive is not a good idea, but I think you get the point. Studios should store source codes and things like that on external drives, at least 2, and put them in an archive, so if at some point they're being needed, people could actually access to it. And yes, you know Blind Guardian. Well, you're going to love that concert if/when we're getting to it. I need to check. Tragic Ant, leader of the pack, Kobold chieftain. I can teleport to Sloeford. They actually, Blind Guardian actually did the music of this game, and they have their own quest related to the game. Well, if you go over to YouTube, you will actually find that concert. And the funny thing is, the graphics of this game have been remastered. The concert graphics aren't. But the whole quest and that concert in general are nice. So,
Mission completed.
rewards.
I should look for a merchant first and sell off a lot of this old junk.
So that guy, the flute player, is actually a reference to Hansi. Hey, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I need to let me think. Reflective emanation from him. Let's sell all my crap first. Maybe Hansi will even start singing at some point. Yellow, 112 doing ice, yeah, but yellow, oh no, 100 doing fire. I'm not allowed to buy. Ooh. I only had pickpocketing skill in this game. let me think. You need to be sold as well. We have 30% on him. 32, 30.7. Don't need that one. One magic, one poison. This is ice, poison. Should I even use a fourth? Yeah, the reviews is because of the fact this game had a lot of bugs. And like I said, I did the beta 20 years ago. Well, 18 or 20 years ago. And to me, seeing those bugs were a bit like a slap in the face. The change of the UI is another slap in the face because we've been fighting very hard during the beta to change that. There have been a couple of patches being released, which made the game a lot better. So with that in mind, things have improved. Can I drop them in here? Yes, and that's amulet. Except I don't have an amulet. Damage, raised, attack, tactics. +1. There's damage. Half that +1. That's another option. Knockback not needed. Poison. Physical increase magic. I'm not going to boost half it yet, so that may be the best choice. Yeah, original and community mods is currently better, I admit. So with that in mind, well, you can wishlist it, but with that in mind, I'd say wait for buying.
This has to be a very special item.
The devs will bring another patch at some point where more of the community mod is going to be added in the game. But they're also trying to port this to another console. I can't remember which one at the moment. So if you take that in mind, it may take some time before it's actually better. Steam does have it.
This has to be a very special item.
Nothing I can use yet. No, man. This inventory is becoming such a mess.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
Now you don't
This
have
has
to
be a
say
very
that
special
each
item.
and every
This
time.
has to be a very special item.
Okay, we have to go
Has to be a
through
very
this for a
special
moment.
item. This has to be a very special item.
Because I need to replace some of the items.
There's no more room.
Good. I need to replace some of the items to the top of this chest. So yeah, that's going to be a slightly annoying moment for a while. Sorry for that. Well, I do have a GOG account, and I'm actually using it for some of my games as a backup, simply because at some point there were rumors that Steam was planning to remove some of the games. And I was like, I better get a backup copy on another platform if that's true, just to prevent that I will lose a game I like. Okay, let's see. Hang on a sec.
This has to be a very special item.
45.
This has to be a very special item.
And I have another unique ring here. Yes, I do. So, just to stop him from saying the same thing over and over again. 5, 5.
This has to be a very special item.
12, 12. The good news.
This has to be a very special item.
Yes, we know it is. The good news is that Steam decided to keep the games on eventually anyway. So with that in mind, having a double account is not useful anymore. But I still keep my GOG account just in case. Yeah, no shit. Are you sure it's a very special item? Now, sometimes we're going to do this a lot again because I have to transfer everything back now. Or at least some of the items. Let's start with everything that isn't for this character. High Elf, Dragon Mage, Temple Guardian, that's mine. High Elf, Riot, Sarah. I really should start playing a High Elf by the look of things. Dragon Mage, Sarah. Shadow Warrior, Officer Sayed. There it is. Pull on the dagger. Basically, I'm showing you a lot of spoilers right now about that quest. Well, level 34, I'm not there yet. That one. Can I put it differently? No, but that's because of the setup. If I do, I have to drop everything one row. And there. Almost sold. That doesn't work. Crap, I'm running out of space. I'll be Kobolds. This is not good. If I'm running out of space, it's not good. Because I don't want to store items where I don't want them. This is a problem. How to solve this? I got 2 spots in the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a special item. Yeah, we know that. Solved. Well, time to put the Rune Master to work. No, shoot, I can't. I can't. Crap. I can't because I'm not sure if changing runes for one of my character is counting as buying anything. Logic would say it doesn't, but knowing games, it quite often means it does. 28 and 17, 34, 32. Okay, ice. Poison and magic, that's what I got at the moment. I even hope that using the blacksmith isn't considered buying something. Ice, poison. Because if it is, I messed up that achievement. We'll see. Next, selling off the rings. Damage ring, can use that. Ranged weapons don't. Attack value increase. No. Tactics, yes. Fire damage, yes. Visibility, no. Ice damage, yes. Visibility. Fire 7.5, 7.6. No, knockback, poison, physical, magic, knockback. And the reason I'm selling off the rings increasing my attack value is simple. That curve is going to flatten at some point. The curve of attack value is eventually, the true attack value is eventually calculated by, what's the formula? Attack value divided by something, I forgot what it was. And because of that, the true attack value is actually lower as the one that showed. So no, that was the chance to hit. So if I increase my attack value, my chance to hit will actually become more low as it looks like. So that's why I'm not going to do that. Okay, we have 2 quests to end here, 2 to pick up and a part of the main quest. Let's do that before the end of the stream. Tragic. And I'm also going to pass. Yeah, I'm also going to pass the other guy.
Finished. on with the text.
5.5. Pendant doing pacifism. No. Oh, wait. Poor Wolfie. And this is why I think it's odd that I got white ring opponents, because apparently they do spawn at my level, plus survival bonus over here.
That's the end of that. You can't defeat me.
Well, actually they can, but I have to go AFK for a bit. I'm not going to do that. Absolutely no. Not on a hardcore play. Actually, I won't even do that on softcore play. Because if a character dies, it will also reset the survival bonus. So in softcore, that's also a disadvantage. With survival bonus actually being important for your drops. Still wonder why it's called Brigand Camp when it's more like a log cutters camp.
Mission completed.
That's another 4K. That isn't a quest. Well, actually, no, it is a quest, but it's not a quest I can do right now. Have I been looting the I can't even remember if I've been looting the temple. I did. Okay. Two more quests. I need another weapon for one quest.
Seeing these villagers in agony is simply exhilarating.
Yeah, if you're playing a dark character, it is. Last tutorial quest. What's this guy doing? Yeah. The other brigand camp. The other brigand camp is where we've been before, here. Basically, this is the warning, hey, you're leaving tutorial area. Well,
The next task is waiting.
no offense, buddy, I've been leaving tutorial area a while ago. I need... Yes, I do need that. And that's the upgrade on the main quest. On to the next part, which is far away. We won't get that today. Next week. Hang on. I'm going to fight.
I want shoulder pads.
So he had magic resistance. Oh well. Wait a minute. I got 2 adamantine. No, it starts at 3. 2 adamantine pieces. I completely forgot about the boots. And 2 dendron pieces. So I need to imp the boots.
I don't break for rabid animals.
One teddy down.
Don't bug me.
Two teddies down. This is also one of the things I like about this game, the way the lighting works. In caves, you can't see the ceiling, but it's a very nice look. Just like the mushrooms up here and up there. I think I'm doing more damage with my reflective animation as I'm actually doing with the weapon. Or not. And there's the teddy. And a baby bear. Now I can change back to the axe.
My dagger demands it. Soul's going too.
Yes, fight for your life.
Hey. Oh.
You have no
I was
patience.
about to say, don't hurt the cup. Come on, little boy. Almost there.
Mission completed.
Relic of the Antidote. 32. I'm going to do ice at the moment. Go to 0. I wonder if it auto selects the highest defense part. Rescuing hostage. Hey, it's already selected. Well, why don't I see that happening?
I cannot lose the next fight now. Thank you.
Well, actually, you still can, but I'm getting more experience points. Which is great. So, well, it's not going to be cakewalk, but it will be quite easy. Like I said early in the stream, around level 20 things start paying off. You're able to use set pieces, you're able to use the more special weapons instead of only whites and rares. So it's not the hardest part of the game to get to level 20, but things will be easier the moment you have hit that level. Once the survival bonus starts kicking in, yeah, then some things are becoming more complicated.
That was easy.
Now, let's do this. Find the Brigand Cave, yeah, we know. That idiot got himself locked in anyway. Brigand Cave. That way. Need a thing. Level 3. Reflective ammunition. That one. With blacksmith arts. I hope I do. Okay. Chance for crits. Yes, because I already did the anneal in the wet. For 37% damage deflection. This is actually the best way to boost some of the buffs and the combat parts. Put them into armor and weapon slots. Because it will make it still possible to use to get the benefits of it, but the regeneration time and the drop of the runes isn't actually increasing. Sorry, rune dropping is decreasing the more you use, the more you read or eat, depending which game you're coming from. But the regeneration time isn't going up, and that's even more important. You don't walk away.
It can't be far now.
No, I know, because we've already been here and I said we'll be back. Well, guess what? We're back. Useless at the moment. For the next 10-15 levels, I will be using the set
You
piece.
should have fled my aura.
Okay, let's see, can we get... Yeah. All reds in one hit. Still wonder what the use of all those traps is if you trap everything but the monsters.
Trust me, death isn't that bad.
Come on, it can't be level 21 and I'm doing that much damage already. But I'm to the point that I'm finally. I'm to the point that I'm actually doing one-hit kills. Oh well, there is a reason why this character is
No mercy.
considered as the tutorial character. And this is basically why. Invest in strength, invest in tactics, lore, and you're doing a lot of damage. have a look at the chance to hit in a bit. Come on. Finally, boss. No gem. 369 damage on a weapon that's having a base of 112. $112, 166. That 300 doesn't match because 77% of 66 is not 77% of 166. Somewhere I'm doing more damage. Oh well, who cares? One hit kills or two hit kills are nice. I think the ice damage and the reflective emanation are certainly having its influence now. No magic pearl, great. Use that. Let me think. First that way. Ha!
This has to be a very special item.
Actually, it's not this, but these. Because we got two. Let's see what we got. Dry elf, dryad set, okay. And Almanti's shoulder plates, but I already have those. So I can actually sell them off. The dryad parts found. I need to create a couple of new characters. Or at least a couple of characters for future playthroughs where I can store their runes and the set pieces for the time being, leaving only some of the unique items in the general slots, the general storage. Amulet, hit point region 2.5, 2. That's 3 step back. Big damage also. You mean what I'm doing? Well, like I said, I don't know exactly how the calculation works, but it didn't match up. So that's one problem. But I think, considering I'm doing a little bit of ice damage and a little bit of... No, the life leech is actually separate, but considering I'm doing a little bit of ice damage, which is, if I'm not mistaken, 18 points, this is the raw damage I'm doing minimal. So 82 times 2 is 164, so So there's, yeah, but that's what I meant. There's something else coming into play. If I'm doing 51 extra damage, then the only thing that actually helped is my attack value, which is also increasing damage. That's the only thing I can think of. Which is nice to boost it. But like I said, at some point it will actually be having a negative effect on the chance to get a critical hit. So I'm not going to boost it that much. Besides, I've never been a min-max type of player. I always play for fun. And of course, min-maxing can be fun for people as you're able to do the most possible damage with using as less health points as possible. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but what's the challenge in that? And for me, fun is also a challenge. Let me see, we got the map. Journey, punishment. Am I doing punishment? Yeah, we're doing punishment. Punish. So I'm actually going to Sloeford because we've done everything I can. And next week I'm going to pick up the rest. This is one of the best spots to pause anyway, inside city limits. I'm never going to say that you won't be attacked inside a city, because you can. However, chances are small that you are being attacked inside a city. So let's make some money. Don't need to sell. That's another thing I'm actually missing. The original game, when I was trying to sell a set piece, so one of the green ones, then I would be asked, are you sure you want to do that? Right now? Shoot, that was the wrong one. Right now, you don't have that question. So people can actually sell a set piece for a character which they want to keep. For attack 6. So even more damage, probably.
Thank you.
Let's see. Yeah, even more damage. So attack value is indeed helping with damage. Well, good. We're going to stand at the fountain and move over to the end screen. That gives me the opportunity to save. Actually exit. So this is it for today. It's almost 5 hours and it's a quarter past midnight. I've got about 4 hours of 4 hours left to catch me some sleep, as I need to start tomorrow morning at 6. So for now, I'm saying goodbye to everybody. Thanks for watching. I do hope everybody's being enjoying it. And yes, also Kat was here and we actually talked a bit about the game and about some things the game is showing. So I'm afraid you have to watch the VOD or the YouTube version to catch up on everything. But it was nice to have her here. It's nice actually to have people replying to what I'm doing in chat. So you being here active is always nice. I really appreciate that. So I hope you have a good week, and I probably see you Tuesday when Cats is streaming. For now, should I check if somebody is streaming this game so people can move? Well, that's only one viewer. There is one player doing. No, I'm not going to rate yet. I'm not. No, not yet. Maybe when we have more people, I will actually do that. But there's one viewer to and somebody else doing sacred, I think. So for now, people have a good week, and I hope you've been enjoying it. Everybody who is going to watch the VOD or the YouTube version, well, I hope you are enjoying it too, and hopefully I'll be seeing you next Sunday when we're going live again. Same time, 8 o'clock, maybe a little bit earlier depending on how things are going. No promises about that, but 8 o'clock I will be there for certain. For now, have a good week everybody. Goodbye, and I'll see you next time.